we do. Yeah, I didn't figure that today. Can't be asked. This is solid still. Killian, do you know how to get rid of like? Can we like? Is there a way to like do this on all sides or no? Easily or like? Is it just manually doing all that? I don't feel bad about anything, Bruce. It's all good, homie. You have an idea? I mean, those errors are still like that. I haven't touched them. Is it Stitch related? Watched that movie in so long, or any of the movies. Well, yeah, something with 626 for sure. I just don't know what that would be because there's not very much like besides like a beach in Hawaii. Like that's really true. It's underwater. What, can I speak? Underwater experiment lab. Like alien space station. It's really the only thing I can really think of. Besides just like the beach village. Zero kind of already has a couple of things like that. Um, don't really have many ideas. It took me a while to even get my thing. She might have something Stitch related because I'm pretty sure like her whole stream is like Stitch. Yeah. Yeah. Probably best to ask Trin Rubik. Overseer of the Ohana experiments in the galaxy. I'm just trying to think. Would he do like a space thing for that? You said you had an idea for this, Achillean, or well, to do this, like hollow it will be pretty straightforward, I would assume. But like, if I mean like literally just do this, taking it from like this or whatever, and then just basically getting all the way to here. And what is that? And a wall on the backside? So like how the wall's already here, basically, you're saying to then just select this and hollow, or what? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do first, but sitting here trimming like this for me a while. Extend the wall out 1 block. So select this whole area. Well, I just don't like understand most of the stuff in this, so like, well, yeah, if you could just do it, I guess that would be easier. I can send them this one first. It has all the stuff removed. Oh, I have sort of worked on the tile. Left's what I changed it to. I had to remove the glass for obvious reasons that we would see the stuff below. I mean, it might get reverted when it. Yeah. So you're saying to fill this whole area in with blocks? Well, I don't even know how the fuck I would do that. Is there a reverse hollow? Flood fill with the wall on the outside. So basically, encase the full thing, flood fill, and then hollow. But then that still leaves me with the... Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, it only goes down. It doesn't... It won't do anything for me then, because there's the elevation changes. So you tell me if I box this whole area in and then I just flood fill, it's not going to work? I'm assuming I have to make a floor there at the bottom. Yeah, this is going to be, this ain't going to work very well. Yeah, it's not going to work very well. I can just tell based off the height thing. I don't know. Did I call it? I think I called it the wrong thing. Oh well. I think I said cat instead of granite, but it's fine. I just sent it to you. I don't know if you noticed, Purse, but your tile is it's 37 by 37. So like it's a bit too large. I'm just saying like your tile is 37. It's the same as Creeper, is it? It's not that much smaller. Like if I put a like you can see that's a 272 parry. It's not that much smaller. I mean, obviously you would fit 4 of these in a 530, but it's still a good percentage of it. Like at least 75%. That's plenty for a floor. Ralph, appreciate the follow, dude. Like that's nothing. That's still huge. It is still a lot of quartz though, and we don't talk about what it looks like on the map because it's just pure white. The tile for creeper should be 32 by 32. Don't worry about it. It's all good, Bruce. Yeah, I think this is where like the tile's gonna be. Can't really see anything else like change in here unless we somehow cut down on the courts in some way, but I just don't think that's feasible without like completely messing it up. You did, yes. Surprisingly. It's I can try to see how we can play around with this. I just don't know how it's going to work. Why are you raging? Don't ask. One she said valid. Diorite, bone block, quartz. Concrete, smooth, brick. Stripped wool, snow. Don't know if this is gonna work, but so I just click and drag. Okay, well that's definitely not what I want. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. This is not like in quartz does not blend with anything. Okay, diorite's gone. Block's gone. Oh. What the fuck happened here? It's done, pluggies. How the fuck do I reset this shit? Okay, how the fuck do you reset these things? You can't type here. And you can't get it exactly how you want. Well, because when I add one, it doesn't fucking fix the rest of them. When you remove it, it doesn't. That doesn't even work. Control click. Control click is how you type in it. Okay, I see. I mean, I feel like there should just be a reset button, but you know, whatever. Doing Xenocraft withdrawals. All right. Well, apparently we need a different color palette because Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Are you all, like, stupid or something? Like, not you guys in chat, these fucking people in Discord. I mean, like, in the description of the fucking video. Like, oh my god. If this dumb people can't read the description. All-site snow block? I don't know how it's gonna look, but we'll try it. It's just like, why are white blocks just like not white? Like, you can't use any of that pale oak because it's just not white. Appreciate the lurk there, Kool-Aid. Probably not Xeno. You can't even use calcite. Really? I mean, I thought I would want to on this scale, but pretty sure iron is just like gonna be completely gray, but yeah. Yeah, but like that's not. It's gonna do the same thing. It's just gonna say that these blocks are white, and then they're not actually fucking white. So each strip pale egg, strip to look, fluorescent frog light. Like, Just don't. These aren't white when it's on the thing. Lost from light. Appreciate the follow, my dude. I just don't know where to go from this. Because, like, it would be like, well, I want the idea of it to be fully white. Just keep like where the stuff ends on the back where it is a Killian. Well, I can't paste like I mean it doesn't really matter one way or the other. Whatever's easier to do, I guess. It's like I can't like paste a texture onto this. Noise painter. This is what you did. Yeah, it just doesn't look nice. not terrible. Like, I don't hate that one. It kind of looks like marble, no? Okay, so that was splatter. Let's undo it. Let's try some other things. Biggest fan of that one. Maybe it's like the wrong scale. Giraffe. Yeah, now I can't unsee that. Ronnie edges. That's the same thing, basically. Meatball. No. The hell is white? It's just camo. Is that what we had? Yeah, that's the one I had, right? I tried auto shade stuff. It like never fucking worked. Encode and overload. What do you mean? Change the vertical scale. The vertical what now? I don't see that button. What the fuck vertical scale? Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of what it looked like. This is kind of like the reference image, no, Purse? Oh shit, I didn't see the sound cue. The song cue. Some brown. I just think it would be so like obviously that's like more what the thing looks like, but I just don't think it would fit in Minecraft all too well. Oh, I can actually use custom percentages. They don't all have to be even. As long as it adds up to 100. Well, the only thing I have right now is white concrete, white wool, and snow. I wanted to add white concrete powder, but there's so much like flat spots that the chance of the concrete powder be in there is like could fall. In the fucking description. We gotta add like big red arrows around the thing. Sorry, I can't do that with YouTube's current thing. Maybe they'll add that in the future. People actually read the thing that they're supposed to do. Oh yeah, they mean my Discord Kool-Aid. It's like this person has been acting, not asking, but asking like about the schematic for the Bedrock Breaker, and we said, it's in the description, and then they forward the video notification in the streaming thing from over 2 years ago saying they need the schematic. Like in the description, the schematic, there's a link to it. I'm nice to a certain extent, but when you you don't read what I just wrote and you respond with something that it's like, nah, I can't. Like I literally put this around the thing too, right? Kool-Aid. In the description, and they still don't see it. What keybind toggles? Let me guess. It's probably listed in there, and it also has, I don't know, probably appears in here where and you go to it control, well, not controls. Uh, it is controls keybinds, and it's probably right there in this list. think like, so 8 was default. Kind of like between 4 and 6. What's not that's that Achillean? They just don't read or like know how to fend for themselves. They want everything to be spoon fed to them. So I feel like I like this one better. The jet, what now? Closed it. They're on some sort of gases, that's for sure. The other axis, well, I didn't like change in Z because it doesn't really do anything. According to the preview, like you don't like it's not really much difference. It's still the same pattern. It's just a little bit different. Like compared to the Y, that makes a drastic difference. Well, X is the already one that just goes like that. Fuck, what did I have? Yeah, let's try adding like the calcite like you guys have been saying. We have like 18 boxes to work with. So if it like we're over that, we're fucked. So control click. Let's do like 2.5%. Yeah, they found my Discord, which is lower than the schematics. Like I purposely put the schematics up higher, and it still happens. Then raise this. So what would these two be, or these three be? Let me do this 3% so it's a lot easier to calculate. And then these would all be what, 32%? I guess this will be 4% then. Oh, it can be over 100? Doesn't really make sense, but okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see any calcite. It doesn't actually make a difference. Okay, so maybe no calcite. Because if we go any higher than that, we're not going to have enough at this scale. There's just no way. I guess that means we could use some on the floor if we wanted to, since we're not going to use it in the walls very likely. Add some like light gray blocks. You're saying? Diorite is such a harsh color to work with because of all the specks and shit in it. I think this can work a little bit. Clay. Don't know about that. It could be very bright. I don't hate this. I just don't like why is this like changing? Like why is it not just the same across the whole thing? Like why are two walls this like splotty texture? And the two walls are the sides that I like. Like I like this. This not my favorite. Is this also paint in the back even though I'm not really selecting it? It is. Yes, so we definitely have to get rid of the back stuff because I ain't placing all that shit there for nothing to happen. But I want like this sort of like this horizontal and not this. No, like you can see, like I'm painting here, it's fine, and then I go right over the side, it starts doing the other thing. It's like it paints differently. Oh, what does it? Yeah, no matter what, it already has its like pre-thing selected. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just trying to experiment at this point. Wait, how did it just flip now? Wasn't it the other way around last time? What the fuck happened? It doesn't do anything. Because this was the other way. There's no way I did. Oh, I had Y higher. Just wish I could take this wall and put it there. Or like the pattern on this wall and put it there. Do we think any other blocks could look good? I just think gray, any gray blocks would be way too harsh of a transition. I thought this was the person that was asking for help supplying. I was like, no. You like it? No blocks, you don't think? Even at like small amounts? Yeah, it's more common than you think for people to do that. Mushroom look. Is that gonna be like too gray? It's very hard for them to do that. Quartz is too pink. It's basically like this. I don't know how else to explain it, but like literally the whole thing just gone. And they just leave like the top bits like that. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what you mean. Because like the part of the screenshot, I don't like I'm confused. Whatever's basically just not visible from the inside. Like that can be removed, yeah, because it's not visible and doesn't affect anything from inside the perimeter. I don't care how it looks from the back. Like I'm never gonna see that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to experiment with a couple other blocks just to see first. But yeah, quartz is just like an entirely different color. It just doesn't work at all. Like it looks white, but it's not. Next to any other block, it ain't white. Well, yeah. I mean, when they're next to each other like that, just like a single block, it doesn't look too drastic. But then when you put it on a fucking wall, like that's not 100%, is it? It's definitely not when I do this. I have bone block in there. I'm going to see how it looks, but I don't think it's going to look all too well. So this is 20%. So I need 80%. I guess you're saying I can do whatever, so. Didn't paint anything. Fair enough. I can't undo. Why? Well, welcome in there, Scooby-Doo. Why can't I undo Axiom? I'm trying to paint something on the next decoration walls that we're doing for a perimeter. I think my game's frozen. Oh, yep, it's definitely doing something. It's ticking really slowly. Alright. We're screenshotting that in case we crash. Did it screenshot that or did it not? Well, it's on stream. You can see like I'm freezing. I don't think it's gonna save though. definitely stopped. Medium speed. Echo's curse. That's not. Hit the plus button and then see a plus button. Oh well. Is what it is. Autosave should have something, but I don't know how to really undo it, is the problem. I'm in spectator. Here we go. Oh, it did do it. It just crashed while doing it, I guess. I don't know. Do we like that better or no? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the thing. Right next to the drop down. Where? I don't see a fucking plus sign. You like this better? Oh. I'm talking about that. I don't know how I feel about the bone blocks, though. I think the bone blocks is what I don't like. Yeah, I don't think I can change the orientation, though. Well, yeah, I'm saying these bones, Purse. Like, they should be like this. Then I think they're fine. This might crash, but let's see. Now we're good. I don't see how that would like blend well though, speed. That's my problem. Ah, shit. This access is fine, then it fucks up on the other wall. Yeah, I think we either have to use the bones straight up, or we really can't use them at all. Because if I change it on one wall, it changes it on the other wall. Yeah, I know what you mean, speed. I just don't think that will look nice in Minecraft is the problem. Tool mask block with what? The brush or like what am I? Yeah, we can see the floor in a couple seconds first. That's what I'm supposed to type. Now what do I do? Because I don't understand what the hell I'm doing here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I have to go through the whole thing. Oh, good Lord. I have to keep this open? Hmm. I think those few that are on like that are fine. You really won't see that. There's not really going to be a fix because you would have to do like for each wall, like change the axis so it's not. But then like if it's a corner like there's one here, I think there's a corner one somewhere. Like it's always going to be pointed out no matter what axis you use. Yeah, like that one. No matter what axis you use, it'll always be fine. Like those are fine. They're very like far and few between. So like those are fine. You're really not going to notice those. But if it was like every single one like it would be a problem. But as long as I'm able to replicate this stuff tomorrow, then I mean I have the VOD, so I guess I can go back and just copy what I had at the time, I guess. Or I could just keep this one here. Do I understand what the mask thing did? No. Where's my tile? I'll just go back into VOD. I would have to literally redo the whole thing since we crashed. Like, nothing's here. I know I use splatter. I use the anti-traffic, but like other than that, I ain't got a fucking clue what the stuff was. I didn't copy it. We're gonna see how this is gonna work because how did you do the thing, Achillean, where you cut it around the walls for the floor? Like, how did you do that? No, it's actually pretty nice to have this block right here. It's back to fill in the walls, removing the slabs and the full blocks. I mean, I can get like 2 of the stuff. I mean, I can try to just manually do it. It's just like these parts are going to be annoying to do because like these are like full. So like these parts right here, can I just like hollow it, like select it and hollow that without needing to do anything? I don't even know how hollow works. So like if I just do this, right? I can do it with Axiom. Is it just / hollow? So if I just select this big ass area, that's all solid, right? And then just / hollow. That just removed 300,000 blocks. Oh wait, no, that's just the area that it was selected. Never mind. I mean, that looks like it did what it's supposed to. And then I just do bop. Oh, you used the whole area? Well, no wonder why you were crashing. Fuck you mean? Yeah, no, I'll just do it like this. It's just chill. It seems like it's just a lot of fucking stuff to do with that otherwise. Yeah, that's what happened to me with when I added bone blocks and iron blocks into this. I painted it, it didn't do anything, and then like my game completely froze, so I force closed it, opened it up, and it was there. Listen to this song today, Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, I really don't care if there's like these overhang bits. The grids. Huh? They're just like suppression things. I think there's sound suppressors or the mini CCE boxes. Yeah, there's CCE boxes. Or it's into the ID. Yeah, it's something like that. Hey, boss. Who the fuck room this for? Yeah, so it hollowed some stuff and then just was like, yeah, nah, boss. Maybe I should get rid of this. It's kind of weird. Oh, I think we crashed again. There it goes. Yeah, it's gonna do it again. See him freeze framing. What is it, dude? Like, why? My single players have always been doing this before even this. All right. The other side's probably gonna just have like black walls or something. Yeah, see, it completed it. Well, no, I actually did complete it before we crashed, so. that didn't hollow. Let's see. Wow. Okay. One day, the DJ, when I was in my car driving to work, he queued the prelude to this song. And I was like, there's no shot in hell he's going to cue the prelude and then do Lonely right after that. He didn't do it. I was going to be like, there's just no fucking way. I was like, that's going to be one way to start my morning. Having fucking the prelude and then go straight into Lonely. I would have been like, hey, somebody's fucking with me today. There's just no shot. It happened to you 3 times? Straight? Nah, that's insane. It's not real. We're in a simulation. Dude's actually an AI if he's learning that that's how the song's supposed to be played. Oh, a little too far. AI being smart? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Is this supposed to be there? Okay, all that's supposed to be there. Again, we want to do the album. I mean, we pretty much did that not too long ago. Just was over like 2 streams because there was more, obviously, fun time than the stream. Yeah, I keyed it. I didn't really. I wasn't paying attention. Now you're chilling, purse. Welcome back, fish. Fuck, these walls are tall. This is the tile. I'm gonna do that now, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Do 18 just to be sure. Yes. So 32 512 would be 15. TJ gave you glad he came and Jason this on so many times. That's what we're cooking with right there. Obviously, Gamma kind of carries it, but even not, even if it's at night, that still kind of looks pretty good. Toughen here would just not good. But yeah, the problem with this is having to cut the floor here around the edges. Otherwise, we're wasting so many blocks, and there's quartz in here. This floor is getting cut the fuck. You have this one every stream. Are you complaining? No, I'll just send you this, Achillean. I'm basically almost done this. Like, yeah, I'll just send you this, just to cut the floor. Like, this won't be too. I mean, it's still a lot, but like, I'm almost there at this point. I got 2 walls basically done. Oh, forgotten songs. Yeah, that they ain't forgotten. I just thought like the way you wanted to do it, or like you said you had an idea for it, it would be easier than just doing this. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. It's not the best parry. What are you talking about? Shit. What did I just do? This is really nice. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Compared to stuff we have you seen the Pale Moss decoration that I just did? That ain't anything special. This is special. You know, it's actually like really sick to see. Overangs, they add character. Smile. Just the fact that you were able to like basically do it exactly how like we had in mind for the shape is insane. Like from that image to get to this, like it's basically like exactly what you could have done. First PFP. No. Oh, I know you did at the start, and you said that the shape was terrible, and I was like, this is like literally what exactly what we had in mind. Oh, it's broken again. It's getting annoying, bruv. It's not the. This is the new one. I made a new one. It's not the world. One of the mods is the one. But like it's gonna tell me what that is. Or it's just like an axiom thing. Professional, by the way. I like the start of this song. Okay, I see, Purse. Do I want that one? I really don't want that one to stick out. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't do anything. It's most of you guys, people in chat. I would be nowhere. I don't know how any of this shit works, man. Oh yeah, of course I will, if I can. The fuck happened down here? Oh, that's what that is. I'm just confused. I'm like, what even is this? Okay, so what's the block I'm cutting at? So as long as it's below 153, nothing below 153, just cut across the full thing. That's kind of why I wanted to stream it, because I know there's a lot more knowledgeable people about this stuff than me that could help for sure about what we were trying to go for. Oh, I gotta hollow this part out, so I'll just go to like here. Again, yep. How is the delete tool better? I don't know how it is. I'm like genuinely asking, like how it works or anything. Well, yeah, but like for selecting a whole wall here, would I have to click each individual block? Because I ain't doing all that. I mean, it's just the same thing. I'm just a lot more precise because I have to like, I guess, not cut the wrong thing. I don't know. I feel like with Axiom, I would just like click the wrong block like everywhere. What the fuck is wrong with this bone block? Oh. I'm trying to remember if I left that how it was. What the fuck was that? that. Yeah. Did I leave that over here too? Because I'm pretty sure I saw it a couple times, but I don't remember if I got rid of it or didn't. Oh, I left it. Well, that's one wall I didn't touch yet. I left it. I'll get rid of it. Now, can I find where this is again? No, that's literally a small little thing to fix. It ain't a big deal at all. I'm leaving the 1 block gaps too there because it kind of looks cool. I don't know. Surely it's not me being lazy. Couldn't be. Well, some things you just know how to do in World Edit and you just like can't be asked to like relearn. That's how I would see that people would do it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But these new gens would just learn it on that instead. And then they say it's easier when like we've been doing this for years. That's my motto. Refuse to touch World Edit. Hate that shit. Enough. Fuck happened over here? It is 2 blocks thick. I should be able to just like cut that full thing almost. The axe is just to select it. Axe doesn't place any blocks. I'm gonna try to delete this whole wall section. See if it exposes anything. The top sections. Oh, I can actually no, I can see where it actually does. I can see where I actually need to keep it. Oh. And we'll go like this, and then I'll go right to that. What? Oh. Boom. And then we cut around this. And is this the same height? 153. 154. So I can cut past that. Boom. And we can bop. 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 Yeah, I'm cut the top things in a bit. Wanted to get that big. Man. That one doesn't have an obvious outline, that's why I didn't see it. Shit. Not even close for you to do that first. It's just part of who you are at this point first. Smile. Yeah, there's so many extra blocks on this thing, dude. Do you imagine if we didn't hollow it? God damn it. God damn it, I did it again. Oh yeah, we know why you crashed. Think your PC saw that that list that it had to do, and it just said, "The fuck you think I am?" and sign up for all those work. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. I'm like basically done. I have like one more wall after this. In the corner. I only have 2 corners. Yeah, we're chilling. Don't worry about it. No. Where to begin with this one? That has to be hollowed to start. Three more hours and you hit 24. Let's maybe not do that.
Hello there.
Oh boy. Yo, Link. I appreciate the raid, my dude. This is gonna go well. How we doing, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. How was the rest of stream, Link? We're currently designing our new perimeter decoration, or at least trying to hollow the rest of it out. Great song that just queued. That you won't know it, but the song's called Hollow. But yeah, that's what we have currently. It's a sort of like a quartz theme, you could say, in a way. So it's like all white for the most part. We got a lot of stuff here, so we're using a lot of Axiom, a lot of Word Edit right now, trying to like get the edges and the outside of the stuff so we like the least amount of possible blocks to place, because it's a lot to say the least. But we're getting there slowly but surely. Yep, Purse actually designed everything here. I'm just sort of like going through it and making it a little bit smoother and just making it more survival friendly, you could say. But yeah, the shape of the walls all Purse, and then the floor pattern is also Purse as well. I just changed a couple of the blocks in there, but then I just did the texturing with Axiom for the walls, but it looks amazing and exactly what we were going for. So
Wow.
Yo, Link, I appreciate the prime for 4 months, my dude. Thank you, homie. Needs more Calkite. You know, I really don't know if like any Calkite here would work in terms of if I even put like 1%, I think I would be broke in the main storage. 18 boxes sounds like a lot, but it's really not on this scale. It goes quick. But Link, if you got to do raid and run, my dude, I appreciate it. For those that don't know, my name's Squish. I do help with a lot of redstone stuff. I can give you a little bit of a sneak peek, or at least sneak peek. I can kind of like spoil the Podzol farm. This is the original farm that I took some inspiration from. This is the funnest thing besides the output, which I can actually go show real quick. But yeah, this is the monstrosity that's going to be added to the thing. Not too big. Yeah, you didn't see the block storage. So for the Silk Touch, you gotta kind of store it in a big block, and that's what that is. The farm itself is fine. The farm it's just pretty easy. This is my favorite part right here, though. Right here is where it literally separates stone, the logs, and the podzol. It's a really nice thing to watch. But yeah, all the podzol, if you're in the podzol mode, which is just flicking this lever on and off, on, it'll be sent down to the block storage for Silk Touch. Off, it all gets sent that way and up into the blast chamber. How? So Podzol does not update the instrument for the note block, but stone and spruce do. So stone will get yeeted over there. Logs also get over there. Podzol go over to the left. It don't matter what interval you put this stuff in. Okay, let's not play that song either. But yeah, so that's how it works to split it up. Not my design, I can't take credit for any of that. But yeah, I found that thing that was really perfect for me because the output of this farm, obviously you can see, has podzol stone and log, so it's not very very nice. You will have to do some finagling around to get into the farm. That, I mean, just break some blocks because of the trees that generate. But yeah, so we have this here. You grow a tree right there. Logs get pushed away. And then over here we have a moss generator with stone. And then that gets pushed into a 1x1 block stream here. And then up and over into that stream as well. This part over here is all custom by me. This block storage down here is mango. Then everything else I've used before with the conveyors and all that fun stuff, but so we cycle the platform 4 times. It's pretty much as fast as I can get it for a single one, which is why I only had 1 stone generator, because there's no need to have it any faster at all. But then everything gets all sent up. I really like watching this right here. This is actually really satisfying to watch. Let me show you. Stone generators right here, how it pushes and then pulls it, like phase through each other. Nice thing to do there. But yeah, so when you grow a spruce tree, it can spread podzol over to moss blocks here, which is how you actually generate podzol. It's not the biggest of ranges, so it's not always like a lot. It's not like, you know, super efficient, but for sure it's nice. You got bone meal storage. There's actually 2 bone meal inputs. Get this one here for the actual tree, and then that one over there. Yep, this is for Link Zopa. So there's the leaf farm here that he hasn't built yet as well. I tried my best to look at the VOD and see where he has space to put it. I know he has like nothing over here. There's some over here, but it wouldn't fit the best in terms of the block stream because we have the mud converter here. So I had like this area under here, but I think the Shroomlight farm's kind of close to this. So hopefully it's like just far enough away to where the tree generation won't mess with it. But that's another thing for a different day. Yeah, appreciate you guys all hanging out. Bigger volcano. Hopefully not. I tried to not make it fit in his area. Yeah, we're running out of space very quickly, so I hope that this is the last thing that's ever added to this, because I'm beginning to lose space to input blocks at a reasonable position, to say the least. Because otherwise it's going to get very very janky. I mean, this is already pretty janky to get down to there. But I mean, we're getting there. But I'll be happy with how this turned out, because Like I said, if I turn this off now and I grow a tree, all the pods will go straight to the blast chamber. So everything just bypasses this piston now, instead of going sent that way. But I just conjoined it with this one here that goes up from the leaf farm output, and then that goes back up to there, and then that would be where that is. But yeah, I'm very happy because now he can choose if he wants to have dirt automatically farmed or put it in podzol here, and then he'll basically just start mining this thing from like the top down. I think it's about like 16,000 podzol that can be stored here. It will take a while to store this, but you can get there eventually. The 2-week phase starts now. It's a dirt farm too, yeah. So if it wasn't to just get the podzol, you can ignore like from here down and then all of this. This is just to store the podzol because you need like a big section to do that. But yeah, you can blow it up with TNT to get dirt or silk touch it to get podzol. Or you could also technically just store it all down here if you don't want to waste the TNT for the dirt. You could just fortune the podzol. The trader. Yeah, no. The spruce logs is a byproduct? Yeah, because I have to remove the 4 logs here. Otherwise you can't grow another tree. And let's not even begin to think about condensing the full tree, because that would also completely slow down the rates of the actual stuff that you care about, or that Link would care about here, which is the podzol. And you get some stone because the conversion of the platform here is never going to be 100%. In theory, it will be, but that's just not because of how it works. You see when it generates, like sometimes it does like very little, sometimes it'll get a lot more. It's all averages out, so. But yeah, this is one of my favorite conveyors here. It uses scaffolding on top of the sticky pistons. And so when the piston extends, the observer can actually update or detect that and then send the thing out. So yeah, that's the sneak peek for that there. How's the block storage work? It's just a conveyor that splits it. So every other block, one goes that way, one goes this way to that one. Makes its way across these conveyors at the bottom. Then it'll push up. And then until it's all the way up to here. Then this flying machine gets launched and it pushes all the pods all over, and then it'll go back down, ready for the next batch. That's how that works. Same thing on both sides. Instead of having a giant piston wall, this one has a flying machine that goes up and down. Because the piston wall for this would be kind of wild. You could extend this. It's infinitely expandable. But this is definitely not going to be needed for Link, for at least for Podzol. It's not weatherproof. Well, none of this is. This whole area is not even close to being weatherproof, but Link has it inside of a volcano, so like I'm chilling in that department. That's the wrong thing. I'm so used to going to the server. But yeah, we can continue, hopefully getting close to hollowing this area completely up. But this is what we're doing now. This will be one of our new projects that we haven't actually started yet. But we'll see. It's going to be a lot of blocks. I'm kind of interested to see how many blocks it's going to be. But sneak peek into some farms that'll be upcoming for Link that I've been putting together not too long ago. We do some farming stuff around here a lot. Well, this is not hollow. I mean, if I finish this, maybe. There's water in the ocean? Really? No way. He kind of did break my brain with that one. Some like next level information there. That, I guess that's painted. What happened over here? Slight problem. That actually might have been like that, because there's no way I would have done that and like not seen that. How do I go up with this thing again? There we go. Let's just no, it's all good, Bruce. This might not look as clean, but it's the top of the building. We're not really going to see it anyway. It's extra detail. Smile. Turn the thing off. It wasn't like that? Interesting. I don't really want to look at it hollow in this area. Oh my god. Putting the blame on you? Nah, could never be me. Wait, I have 2 more sides to do? Oh, this is the one I started. Wait, no, I didn't. I did. I've been jumping through a lot of sides, it seems like. How you doing, Fragger? Welcome, dude. Squishy. Alright. Is this? It is. I think that's all. I think that's all good. Maybe not that. Okay, definitely not that. What's wrong with Percy Pony, bro? It's like the best nickname ever. It's 3 in the morning here. Missing letters. It's nothing new for me, unfortunately. Purse is literally the queen of all that. Let me get it over here. We done? Not done yet. Apparently I still have 2 more corners to go or something. Yep. Can you actually hit the blocks? Thank you. I was so confused for a second. Pop, select that. We'll go all the way down to here and go pop. And then we'll go do that. Bed. Sleep. What was that word? I don't know. I'm a little bit new to this phrase you're saying. I don't know what that means. Refuse to go to sleep. I'm actually vibing right now. Normally I would be getting off because I'm tired. I'm kind of chilling. Whether that's going to be a good thing for tomorrow, that's besides the point. When I actually have to go to work, it'll be fine. What's going on over here? Would you imagine all these blocks? Like, I don't even understand, like, the amount of blocks I've removed here. That'll be an easy bonk then. Smile. All right. Had one rule. Can't even do that. Yeah, no tolerance for that kind of stuff, man. Purse just dancing on his grave. Brings the banhammer down. Just continues dancing. Like nothing happened. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just like first time on the internet, I guess. I don't know. Wait, that's where this riff's from? I thought it was from somewhere. Maybe it's just been I've heard it used elsewhere. How you doing, Dom? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I've heard this used so many other times. I guess by Martin Garrix.
Hello there.
And other places. Yo, Purse. Appreciate you, homie, giving out the sub tier 1 to Dom. Thank you, my dude. Super generous of you. We just be world adding some extra blocks out here for a new decoration. Nothing too crazy. There's another little small little divot. I'll show you from the inside there, Dom. Boom. We're going for like a it's called a stone quarry, yeah? Or is it like a marble quarry? One of the two. getting all the white colors to work together has been a challenge because they are not like white at all. You compare it to like other blocks. Oh, it is a marble quarry. Gotcha. Yeah, Persta got the got all the shapes there. I just went through and textured it. She also designed the floor pattern. So that'll be something we can go and make. It is a lot of quartz in the floor. But we have pretty fast gold and barter. We'll just have to actually use the farms for once. So I'm just letting them sit there looking pretty. It took a while to find a pattern with Axiom for the thing to be painted, for sure. That was one of the things we struggled with the most for like the first like hour of stream. It was a long task to get something that we liked that sort of matched the reference image that we were working with. Teamwork, 100%, man. Purse did an amazing job with the shapes. Like, it's exactly what we were going for when we started this idea of this project here. Turning out absolutely amazing so far. Just some fine tuning before we make it in survival, but and by fine tuning I mean hollowing out all of this and then trimming it and everything. But yeah, always some new things you can do in this game. That's why it's one of the games I've always stuck with. Did I do the wrong side? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, she tried to hollow the full thing. Like, literally the full area at once, and I was, that's probably why we may have crashed. This is dumb. This is literally her first time ever trying to design something, and it turned out this good. Just imagine how she could be later down the line. And her idea for this was the actual idea for these walls. Like, basically everything from the ground up was all her. Better than I would have ever done. And I've been doing this for like over 100 perimeters, man. Oh, you're over here building a dunk thing? I did see that. I was lurking a little bit in the last stream. But that's like stuff I could never do. Like organics and stuff, and like just like replicas or anything. Like, that's just not what I'm good with at all. I leave that to the professionals over there. Need a giant hole in the ground though? I got you. Boom. We did finish the geoquery. Appreciate you, Dom. And the lurk, homie. Won't be going for too much longer. I do have to wake up in like 6 hours. But I'll be fine. Where are we at? Yes, you do. And I guess we can get rid of this one here. I'm cutting down every block I can at this point. How much time I've been spending here? We'll have Achillian do the floor since he's done that before. And that should be a lot easier now that everything else is cut away. Oh, I see another little divot. Patch that. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet. We're moving along now. It's like I can spot things now that I never used to see. When I first started clearing stuff out here. Oh, so now Spotify's listening to our thoughts? Even better. So, actually listening to our words wasn't scary enough. Boom. Big section gone. It has been? I don't know who Spotify you're talking about. I mean, it ain't me. I mean, that's true. First and eyes are scarily similar, that's for sure. How low are these headphones? I heard them beep. Oh, 8%. How much more do I have? And this is the last corner, please. It's not. All right, let me swap these out real quick. I'll be right back. We're gonna lose sound. Well, actually, hold on. I'll be right back. There we go. Let's keep it moving. Oh, is it doing it again? Or just dropped to 60 FPS? Oh, no, it's doing it again. Yep. All right. Error code 1. Surely you ran out of memory. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Scream, smile. Wrong thing. How far back are we going to get put back? Not too bad. I mean, yeah, I still got a whole another side, so... Oh, shit. Hello? Press the button. Thank you. Yeah, I still got a whole other side to do. Or corner, rather. There you go, Purse. Deleting this part here. It's gonna look weird either way, but... Should I get rid of this? Let's see how this looks. Yeah, that's still fine. I select this whole area here. Sick. Oh, I see what you mean now. Like this whole side, it's like it just gradually. It's fine. It adds character. Something like that. I don't fucking know. Said to be varied. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, you ain't wrong there. I think all the Magneta is finally removed. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin with this next spot, dude. Let's see what this does. Again? Come on. Do something. I didn't even do that big of an area, bro. Says you completed the operation. Where's the operation? Oh. Yeah, doing it again. Okay. Well, of course, it's not you. Not yawning. It's on me. Couldn't be. Stop it. Let's skip that song, unfortunately, today. How do I even... Let's double thick. Shit. That's the wrong thing. Fucking too many buttons. Oh, that didn't get hollowed. Fun. That. Oh. No, that gap's always been there. On the side, I don't see anything. I don't think so. I don't see one. Right. I think one little bit here. This one should be done. Okay, we'll do that all at once. It is, yeah. I'm gonna extend this one. It's too short. Like you're not short. Yeah, like a Killian. Smile. That's better. So I have one more to do, yeah? This one doesn't look too bad. Small problem. What? Bro. I mean, it's kind of like a skyline, you can say, from the side. What the I'm manually placing that, I can't be asked. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All images on Discord gets flagged if there's grids including a lot of Minecraft stuff. It did not. Glitch in Discord's auto mod. Lovely. I love how that didn't get hollowed. You can forward it in members, like AC General or something. Keep that there. Just remove this. Yeah, I'll check it after stream. Fuck. Oh, we get Rihanna. So you're saying I can't post this? I guess I should be possibly immune to it. Well, it just gets flagged by automod, and you get like, you know, you're unable to post it or timed out according to like the settings, right, of the Discord. It's not like auto bans like from Discord entirely, yeah? It suspends my account. Right. And how does this just get randomly added? That's so much effort to remove the ability for people to post pictures, man. Well, yeah, better be, because like everybody in the Minecraft community will get banned for bullshit. I mean, I'll probably forget about it. I'm so used to like posting like progress updates and shit. All I'm saying is that they better like reverse everything if it was done in that time frame. Otherwise, they're gonna have a lot of shit. I mean, that's not really my main concern. Just, I guess, since you're in the Discord, just let me know when it's fixed, I guess. And Purse, I guess tomorrow, if we have time, maybe try to stop people from attaching images in Discord for the moment. Don't gotta do that now, because that's a long task to do. Just make an announcement, but don't ping anybody. Yeah, you can do the announcement now. Well, yeah, you're in it, I'm assuming, since you forwarded the message. You can just forward that message again in announcements and just say that we will also be disabling the ability to post images as well. No, it's fine. We wouldn't be posting it if it was. It should be good. What happened here? How? We'll have to like. It's so tedious. But we have to do it for like every single channel because I don't think all of them are synced with the same permissions for different categories. So like you have to go to like each individual channel, click the cog wheel, disable images. So permissions. And then change the autofied roll. Nah, because the channels have overrides for that. The rolls wouldn't matter. Yeah, attach files. You don't do it now first. It can wait till the morning. We have the announcement. If they choose to do it after the announcement, then we can't help them. So it does extend a little bit past this. Hopefully that's okay. It should be high enough that it shouldn't matter. I guess the floor isn't like perfectly positioned, but yeah, you can. Needs floor trim. It took a little bit to save. That's going to be a lot of blocks. Looks good though. Alright, so Achillean, just tomorrow, if you can, just trim the outside of this stuff here. If you can. Yeah, the floor is only one level. Just slabs. Makes it look like a little bit of a thicker one. Let's see what the materialist is in its current state. 787,000 blocks. That's not that bad considering the floor is like 250k of that. Small problem. So boom, right there, that's 400,000 quartz into like items that crafted into that. And then boom, we got slabs. That's another like, so we're about like 500,000 quartz needed. Just a bit of bartering. 40,000 strip payload logs. I gave you the green light burst. I said use whatever you want for the floor. It will need to be trimmed a little bit. You're not wrong, but it won't make that much of a difference, but it'll make a good chunk. It's also not centered. It's fine. We'll make it fit inside the perimeter. We should have space. Fucking hell, it's 11 o'clock. Alright. No, I said 11. Oh. Fucking hell, bruv. That thunder was loud as shit. Yeah. I'm ready and running. I'm going to bed. But this is done. Hopefully we get it trimmed tomorrow. We can start working on the perimeter. We'll see about that. I don't know for sure. We have geo to do, so that we might not work on this area for a little bit. Let me go. And we have stone parry. But if I'm feeling up to doing trenches, I'll do trenches. Oh, wow. We're not far off. This deco is pretty close to being done. But we'll see how this goes. But yeah, this is looking really well. The geos make it look that much better. But it's night day, River. I'll see you dudes all later.